Hello, hello. Getting set up. Let's see. For a special occasion like this, I'm going to go ahead and wear my owlbear hat. Switch game audio to PG3. Yep, that's the plan. Seeing if any mods need updating. Looks like some do. Including Chocolate Edition. Since I got the game audio. Just waiting on my brother to pop in. And updating mods that need it, which takes a while. Okay, everything's updated. Okay, in game. Some drop frames, but things seem to have ironed out. Should be fine for the rest of the stream. AZ, some of the mods got updated, so you may need to make sure they're their correct versions. But I'll go ahead and send you the invite code. I think that just showed up on stream, so unfortunate. Currently can't hear you. You seem to be muted, but that's fine. Yep. Okay. Guess, yeah, I buffed my primaries, I guess. Right, now I have a staff instead of that axe. I hope you're all doing well. Looking forward to doing some more BG3 for the next 4.5 hours, I guess. For my brother to connect once I think the mods are properly updated. Of course, the raven is named Quoth. Quoth the raven. I'ma F you up. Take care, Bolty. Thanks for tuning in for a bit. At least. Let's see if we can briefly reapply. Anything else that lasts? I have defense field. Yep. Not sure if there's any other... Right, I was liking the idea of Force Tunnel, Displace, and then probably getting Repulsor. Call the Weak is neat as well, same with Psionic Backlash. We still need to save Halcyon.
Don't waste a step.
Which direction is the treasure room? Okay. See if there's anything down in the spider area. Nope. Yeah, they should be friendly, or at least neutral.
Let's have a look. Seems simple enough.
Ooh. Cloak of Reaper's Harvest. You give Soul Harvest. You draw upon the ambient spiritual energy trapped within the cloak to restore a spell slot. That sounds actually kind of nice for Shadowheart. Amulet of Selûne's Chosen. Grants Selûne's Chosen. An ally you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. Give that to Shadowheart. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Underdog's Bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Sounds like a good Lae'zel option. Spring Step Boots. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum. I think Gale benefit from those. He has click heals, never mind. I think Shadowheart actually has pretty good. I'll send those to Will. And some more Infernal Iron or Metal for Karlach. So with that, see, she has, yeah, she already has a good amulet. Her cape, you gain temporary hit points. Okay, she actually has already a decent. I'll give this cloak to Gale as just another source of spell point recovery. If I switch to him, he now has that. Only a first level, but that's still cool. only thing in here. There's like a pile. There's a big empty, or now empty crates that had everything in it.
Find a way forward.
Okay, so we just need to go down and save Halsin and avoid. Well, I guess we can maybe set this guy free.
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here than out there.
No.
I just love a good finger fry.
There's also some hostile goblins over in the other area.
Need something? I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
All here, and you, one of you, casting aspersions on the absolute. I'll tear out your tongue and cram it up your faithless arse.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. Fall by my hand. They're dying for me. All of them. Moving in.
2 of them fell, but that was intentional. I was seeing if I could get an angle to hit all 3 off, but only 2 of the 3 could, and I know that means we can't loot them, but if we find them down below, maybe.
It's been
What is weighing me down so much? Probably the gear that I'm carrying. Do you have anyone that doesn't have an amulet? I'm gonna give this Misty Step amulet to Will. I think that's... Does he already have Misty Step? Okay, then that's useful for him. Otherwise, I can give him the Aid amulet. No one else. Okay, well, I'll give him this amulet as well, just in case if he gets Misty Step later. And I may end up eventually using one of these hammers or something better when we find it, but I think the Radiant Authorities are pretty good, because I think it's essentially like a taunting. Well, it's a charming effect.
You think this is funny? You think this...
What's next, I wonder?
Ha! Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
I must keep going.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So some stuff up. But the spider killed him. Oh well.
Should mind my stab.
Oh well. That wasn't fully in our control, and I don't have any qualms with the spiders. Alston's over this way. Yeah. Right, there's the guy we have to rescue, Volo, and also
Oh, you certainly do, my dear.
okay, hit them that way. Oh, fine.
Blood follows me everywhere.
A timely intervention. Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Let me just drink this without removing the cap. Sweet potato.
Maybe I need more pockets. Seems like a good moment to talk.
No, no. Please. Don't hurt me. You are? I need to get out of here. I don't think I can move my arm. This wasn't supposed to happen. It should have been easy. The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
They'll kill everyone. Please! Get me out of here! I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Loroakan would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived. I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
He left a different way. Good. I was worried he might cross paths with the spiders, and the spiders might be...
Now's not the time.
My faith protects me.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm ready.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me. Looking ahead.
There is work to do.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. No traps, please. What's in here?
again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the Vorgs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Time for blood.
viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the Goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
These boots have seen everything.
collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Always room for more.
Yet we can give it to Halsin. Everyone looted here, it looks like. We just gotta check the upper floor. Little side rooms. Excuse me.
Think you can take me on?
I didn't mean to do that. Cool. It is a medium armor, so we have to equip it on Blazel or Shadowheart or myself. I already have a decent headpiece for myself, so. And Shadowheart has Celestial Spark, the Starlight Circlet, so that's probably gonna be for. I mean, we could also save that for Halsin or Minthara. We also have stuff that Halsin will make use of better compared to what you had equipped. The Wildwood helm was better for Halsin. Well, we will be doing that soon enough. Do we want to enter into the Underdark path first, and then we make our way back to the Grove? True. Well then, there are goblins in the path to the front gate. We can take them on first.
party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
He exploded.
Death won't take me yet. Into the bloody fray. Victory is assured. Don't get too close. Still in control. Just wonder if the gods are watching me.
Found a chest with the Jester's gloves. They provide a 1d4 to all performance checks and minor illusion. Nothing too special, but... Okay. How did I fall down the ladder?
Might be useful. That might be worth a look.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Best be on my way. Something good here, I hope.
Amulets of the Cornered Rat. When you are surrounded by 2 or more enemies, the amulet channels the desperate fury of a cornered rat. You gain +1 bonus to melee weapon attack rolls and deal an additional 1d4 damage. I think I'll potentially keep that. Who has the Growling Underdog gloves? Okay, I can give that to her. Probably better than the ranged thing anyways. Yep. So feel free to switch her to that if you want. So we'll probably long rest by the time we bring Will back in. Where?
I've got a long road ahead.
You could also ping it.
How much farther can I go? Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's see.
Traps. How considerate.
Loving protection. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary. I could give that to Shadowheart, but she is currently immune to critical hits. She gains 1 more armor class if I give her the other shield. But she can't be crit. Can Will, I think as a human he can use shields. So maybe we save it for Minthara. Okay.
Have I been this way before? mind if I do.
The butcher calls.
Blood comes easy these days.
Puke stink.
On the double.
Big old boy.
Time to deal some punishment.
Talented.
One day I'll catch a break. What's inside? Looks like Boo's got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Bunch of elixirs. One of us, I think, has a special dagger that boosts damage if you attack sleeping or knocked out. Yeah, Asterion has Assassin's Touch. Oh, well. They woke up. OBS keeps telling me to use this keyframe lower than 4 or less seconds, and I don't have it set higher. And I can't fix it while the stream's live. Pretty sure. Can't. Actually, I have it set to 2. So I don't know. Four seconds or less, and saying it's not being set often enough, so maybe I need to set it higher than 2. So I'll try to fix that for the next stream. Or I can sort of fix it. Actually, yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna fix the stream keyframe. So I'm gonna close OBS real quick. Okay, it should be back up. And there we go. Okay, well, hopefully that fixes it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's only around you, not... Bye-bye, birdie. Kaboom.
Outflank. How smart. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Well, since it still counts as a melee attack, Green Flame Blade doesn't kill by default.
Bet that will fit in my pack. No traps, please.
Cool. I probably don't need to keep using Caustic Band. I just do an extra 2 acid damage, but having 1 more intellect is nice. Yep. Thank you. Cool looking ring too. I know. I will give it up once I no longer need 18. I was at 17. I haven't used the Hag's Hair yet.
Let me recite their demise. Swiftly now. With glee.
Got a new bow. Piercing wind, sting. As you knock an arrow, a whisper of wind brushes past. You gain a +1 to ranged attack rolls, and your ranged weapons attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 bludgeoning. I'll send that to Astarion. What happened to my teleport? Oh, that's the boots I had on allowed me to teleport. Come on. Climb up, you silly. Just +3 movement speed ring. Or +3 meters, rather. Got a locked chest over here. I think that cleared all the owners from this area, so nothing left to count as stealing. +2, greatsword +1. He also still had Faerun colors from his trading Now we have an extra one of those. We'll send those to camp. Be odd, but I'm going to be keeping the roasted dwarf as backup healing items. I figure my character's not a picky eater.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Something to ask.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home, maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
Creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Astarion to check this chest. bottle and a potion. Who could benefit from that? Shadowheart could use more. You could actually use more. That just have a even bonus. I think you would benefit slightly more from it, especially when using finesse weapons, so you'll have to decide what. I guess Ring of Jumping isn't always necessary to have on. And I could always give you Enhanced Leap. We'll be making our way through the remaining camps areas of the goblins as we make our way back to the grove.
step. Where do I go from here? Mistra Rill.
Stone of good luck, fortunate fumble. When you stumble, luck seems to be on your side. You get a +1 to ability checks and saving throws.
Still breathing, despite everything. May the dice roll in my favor. The last board is set.
Let's have a little.
Normally I would have saved the healing word, but figure it'd help to bless him and give some extra. Green Flame Blade is not lethal without having it be lethal. Well, it'll be a while. I'm tempted to make Jahira a Stars Druid. Otherwise, Spores probably benefits her style. Or Land, but Land isn't too exciting when it's normally a caster type. Pulling Web, that's neat. Is that like a version of like Thorn Whip and the Electric Whip one? Ah, it's a special weapon effect. Well, displacement can be handy because they might need to close distance or disrupts what they were otherwise going to do.
Death is but a word away. The lesson is death. Take Can't even catch my breath. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
To my careful where you step.
On my way.
losing or having dropped frames, but it's not indicating otherwise. Aside from network, it's not saying why. I guess it's not missing much, but still.
Very well. What's hiding here? I'll take that.
That might be worth it.
Okay, there should be traps and stuff in this pathway, so be careful. I'll be looting the other stuff here.
Something good here, I hope.
That's not what I meant to do. Do we know if Saza and Minthara will be an issue if we return after long resting? Okay, well then in that case I want us to go into that Selûnite temple area first before we return to the grove.
Let's see what this does.
Where do we go to enter it? Okay. Back here, yeah. Or no, that's the work pen. I got it. Only my wings acted as a light source. Are we able to grab, or do we have to destroy the moonstone to disable? Should we? Is
Yes. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
And now we have a fast travel. So now we can avoid disrupting.
Perhaps. How considerate.
We'll come back for this. After we go speak with people at the Grove and such. Since now we have the fast travel point. I think so.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have. Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us... No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
I kind of want to save our trading until we find a new vendor.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help.
Because all we'd really get out of it is maybe some supplies and gold.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Sure you were gonna
Glad
help.
to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Sick of running from those rats.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you're a good one.
Still. I'll kiss you when you stop.
Something's on my mind.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of
I'm gonna
course.
trade just to see what he has. If there is anything worth it. Mostly just has like +2 gear now. And stuff that we already have. Some supplies. There's not much outside of maybe grabbing a spare arcane caster chest and keep it at the camp. Go. Don't need much from that, just...
May you keep balance.
Oh, I got a pack of stuff. Wapirish Crown. When healing another wearer gains 1 to 6. Special named backpack, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna transfer my stuff into that. Yep. Well, shift will move things along that way, but control clicking otherwise. So, kind of a neat headpiece, not super special. I'll hold on to it just in case if we have someone that benefits from it. I don't believe we can make use of the infernal iron until later, right? We can't help more. I think he said find him in Baldur's Gate when we have more. I need to see if there's any... Not everything's high. I was trying to see if there's a way to increase. Nah. Okay, I'm over by Halsin and Kaga.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, Master.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Healing can begin.
Do not forget who invited them.
Sylvanas keep you.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Okay, and you can deal with them then. You ungrateful little prick.
We're free of the goblins, but the Grove is changed.
I don't need high strength to throw you across this
It
grove.
won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
He's right there.
Never again. We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson.
Don't know
letting an
why
outsider
he's a
save us.
filler, but okay. Oh no, he's a pillar man. Cue the JoJo music or something. Okay, let's go find Wrath, which he should be inside, and Nettie maybe has something to say as well. Hey, Wrath.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
What else do we need?
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. And bloody hells, did we need it. But here, to mend any hurts.
Say when the wolf is glowing most. Holy what trumpet. We still need those for the mushrooms, right? Grove in a bottle. Primal Wellspring. Though small in stature, the ancient oak holds the power to reawaken the wild within you, restores all wild-shaped charges. Neat. And it's a ring, technically. Also, Robe of Summer, resistant to cold damage. Fortunately, I think a glaive is always two-handed. And it has a thorn whip effect. I'll send that to Lae'zel, I think. So we probably go to camp soon.
still a little stiff. But I'm getting stronger.
Peace is returning to the grove. Oh, we have you to thank for that.
I guess we can stay down in the grove area before we go to camp. I'll manually save and quick save first. Nope. Oh, actually Volo.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The Druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Oh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Blazer of Benevolence. Remedial Rhymes. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. If only we had a bard. Could I reconstitute all that blood there and make a bard out of it? Actually, maybe I should be asking you since you're the blood druid. Okay, well, no one else to technically talk to.
Speak.
Ah, yes, the most special of one-liners.
If you must know, Vlakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Soldier? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. If you got a little boost from the tadpole, who am I to begrudge you? In fact, got any going spare? You know, I think I would. Bit surprising, but I'm starting to see the silver lining of this whole parasite situation. Thanks, soldier. I'll use it well. Promise.
When I have spare.
Need something?
So I'm probably not going to get every power. A lot of the passives seem good.
And
Good
yet
to
I cross the threshold like
get though.
moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Well met. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can, I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I think I told him that we'd meet him at camp.
I'm fine. Loosen up, Icaron.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it. You know the fortune of my company. Another fortune yet stands before you. A warrior's flesh, rarely tasted. Think if you must. The chance will pass come light of day.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in that goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Aha! There you are! Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. But I am engaged in celebration of the purest form. Commemoration. If we are to write your legend in the stars, then we must first give you a name. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Far too much? This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
You know, I never
Just
pictured
like the
myself as a
owlbear
hero.
hat, I have to take it
Never
off.
thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you.
Thank you.
There's that confidence I like.
I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense. I promise you, my offer is a perfectly sober one. So, what do you say? A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please, enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. You pull them off far more finely than I do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and
behold!
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
You won't have to worry about us anymore. I'll fight anything we meet on the road. Anything. Watch out, Baldur's Gate. Chell's coming for you.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
I think that's everyone. I did. Well, there's Mole back here being all sneaky.
Hey, you! Can you keep a secret? Just between you and me, I nicked some wine. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Well, he's not trying to drink it. Ready? Well, no, here's more. I mean, you probably already have the achievement for it, but might as well. They are. But I think I already have it.
Buzz of celebration. approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
Just a moment.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars? I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Contrary to how some think of us, we Druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Exit camp and gather around for me to apply ritual buffs.
Speak.
How long were we chanting?
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
The air feels different. Colder.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Don't beat it instant.
Wish this was a group wide. Okay, well then I'll just give it to her since she doesn't have as high of intelligence.
No, never mind.
What am I to do?
Salutations. God's my head.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Can't slow down.
Is there anything else we should do above ground before going back to the Saluna place? Alright. So, Underdark Salunite Outpost.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Damn it, Gil.
Credit where it's due.
Okay. Have a quick save.
Considerably less of me.
I didn't expect him to run out like that. Freaking idiot.
Desire. Of course.
Half of Feywild's Kiss isn't useful since we don't have to worry about death saving throws. He gets 1 bonus to spell saving DC. But I could just give him the Stone of Good Luck, which gives him a +1 to ability checks and saving throws. So essentially the same thing. If it lets me equip it, and for some reason it isn't. Oh, it's a necklace, that's why. I think I like it more than the Moondrop. Does Will have a decent... Okay, do we have a spare ring that he could benefit from? Movement speed, +3 meters. +2 acid damage to all attacks. Which I could send both and let you decide. resistant to cold damage, which is nice, but not really super handy for our needs. She's stuck in the gate.
I'm ready.
Never wanted the easy path.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? They should all be running.
Which way to the nearest library?
I'll scale my boots
Let's go.
so he can get back to us.
So that's progress.
I also got Tunic of the Inspiring Leader. While wearing this tunic, you and all friendly creatures within 3 meters gain 1d4 bonus to all saving throws. You get Anthem of Fortitude as a special ability. Once per long rest, you can use an action to inspire 3 allies within a 9-meter radius. Each ally gains 1d6 temporary hit points. So it's technically a bard outfit. It's light armor, so Gale and Will currently can't make use of it. Will technically could if we drop his mage armor. So I'll pass it to Will. Gale cannot use heavier armor. I wish characters would just stay behind mine when following rather than doing stuff like that.
Everything is clear. Breathe deep and move.
I see you. Confused why only my automaton could do a turn there. Right. Threw a baguette at the guy. This isn't Expedition 33. I don't think that's gonna work. May the power of wee compel you. No, he's no longer aggressive to us, so that helps. Yeah. Where's my bird? Oh, it's dead. He can't attack. Well, if the spectator dies, doesn't it drop the charm? Okay, select my... I can't disable static charge. It's almost dead.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? We simply haven't time for all of my titles. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no! A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro? Impossible. My rivals would have stopped at nothing. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone. Bold of you to ask. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I know where to find it. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Okay. Well, that was his decision based off of my dialogue. Bong. Staff of Whispering Thoughts. Prove critical hit. The number you need to roll to get a crit is reduced by 1. It's a +2. It gives Whispers of Binding as a necromancy. Equal to your wizard level, so it's technically for Gale. I don't think it counts for me. And then also the Spectator Eyes, which gives Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray.
Light on my feet.
The Blast Pendant, Lightning Blast. It's part of the lightning charges series. So I'll send that to Lae'zel. I think I have the full ice. I don't know how to combine that though. If that's what we need to use the forge for, possibly. Okay, 3 items. And we got Morning Frost. It's a staff. When dealing cold damage, you deal an additional cold damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled. I don't have a lot of ice, but it is technically what looks to be a pretty nice upgrade to what I'm already using, so. Plus it grants me Ray of Frost, so. It's a nice ice staff. Should we try to set free the petrified people?
What's inside?
It's only one. Oh no, there's a couple left. Mm-hmm.
That will fit in my pack.
Robe of Shared Essence, Arcane Symbiosis. It's a sorcerer's robe. Doesn't benefit us, sadly. Unless if we gave Will some sorcery. That would be an option.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right, what now? If not over, then through.
There's no time to waste. I'll go this way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it. sense of a place, a grand forge.
Guess there's nothing else in this path other than just danger. Locked chest over here.
Lost sworn drow. Hasn't been touched in years.
Yep. Stealth bonus. This can go to Astarion.
What a delight. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Something burrowed in there. Something big. A perfect ring of mushrooms.
Burrow holes and all the markings are being dug by bullets.
It doesn't do much.
There's trouble
I
afoot.
like the burrow hole. I'd rather not meet its maker.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Land sharks.
Where does this bring me? Oh. No? I thought this maybe was the hag's place. Ah. It's another way in / through. Although...
Give it a shot.
Now we can go up and down. Trail through. We have what we need for the tome if we want to combine those with the Asterion. Or will.
Landmarks. Not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful. No time to dally.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
What was the other path you were indicating? Over here. Okay, well, we can come back for it.
Let's move. Dreaming red.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
Lost in thought. Right away.
Do we have to destroy it, or...
Gods take you first.
Dissolve.
got to press on.
No rest for the wicked, I see. My turn.
No time to rest.
Mine were never quiet. Walk in death.
My faith will guide me. Worth grabbing. No time to waste.
Quite ready for you. Good find. Adventure awaits.
Any more frames again. I don't know what's going on. It's mostly fine. Just it'll probably look fine for the VOD. I think we're good to end. Locked chest over here.
I have such a headache.
Wits and blades, always sharp. This way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Great sword of the Smite Weaver. Two-handed, so it's only good for Lae'zel or Karlach for now. Potentially for our Paladin. And it only works with smites, so you can carry that for her. Take that hammer.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A wizard's tower is his sanctum. A private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, take a peek.
Another turret.
Bodies for the harvest. At the ready.
Another one on the other side of the...
The air was ripe with magic. Forthwith.
Can't afford to stay idle. Got to keep moving.
Ready and willing.
There's no time to waste.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Well, ice seems to do quite a lot.
Another step forward. Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Literally.
Radiate from that chest.
I missed what Gale said there, and I don't know how to check. It's a bunch of mundane stuff. So I don't know what to do to it.
Lovely day this. For now.
Magical lights.
Well, it did something when I took the items out, and now it's actual other things. Hearthlight Bomb, Mistra's Grace, it gives Featherfall. Mantle of Eldritch Echoes, it gives Echoes of Self, which is a version of... it's a 10-turn version of Mirror Image. Which honestly is nice, because I could just give that to Gale. And a gold ingot. So he had the Cloak of Reaper's Harvest, but the Eldritch Echoes is... Maybe I can give Soul Harvest to Will as a bonus spell replenish. Oh, wrong one. Hold on.
What's going on? With haste. Here goes nothing. I'll take that.
Sprouting to mask. We do need those. Found 2, or half of what we need, I believe. Tongue of Magnus as well. So we found half of what we need. Here's Tongue of Madness.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Did you do anything special to get down there? I'm just not seeing enough to safely jump down. Back to the front, which do I have to go up a floor?
Away I go. Seek and you shall find me.
These are no ordinary lights. There must be a way to turn them on.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going. More for me. What's in here? That's curious. Here we go.
About 20 minutes before we should wrap. Got Greaves of the Smiter. Okay. I'll send that to you. It's another paladin piece, probably.
Magical lights. But how to turn them on? Way too big.
Do we need to put in susser blooms? Alright, well, I sent them back to camp. Uncovered mysteries. Necklace of detect thoughts. And then we tell them to be gone. How many do you recall needing? Probably something we should wait on.
Excellent choice, certainly. Yes, of course.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So there's a basement. There's only an ascend button.
Magic eating flowers as a light source. Ingenious.
We can save it for next time. We'll save it for next time.
No king unites elders, only their collective tyranny.
A mind flayer monarch. Imagine that. Such a thing could shatter worlds.
We will see you all in the next one. Next week. Hope everyone takes care and has a good evening. Thank you once again for joining me for this. See? We will catch you in the next one. Take care. Bye for now.